What you think about
Yeah.
when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix, Kurix_Tupper. And yes, I am feeling under the weather. Usually at this time, I had so much energy to spend. But in today's stream, we're going to be very soft-spoken. Yesterday, I usually stream on a regular basis. Monday to Friday, even weekends without fail. But yesterday, actually starting from Sunday, I was already having sleeping issues. And then I decided to take off yesterday's stream. And now we're back. Let me take a water to that. But I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG YouTuber based in the Philippines. And in today's stream, we are going to do a let's play for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. I'll try to use my usual voice, huh? And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix, Kurix_Tupper, and today is Tuesday, June 9, 2026. And in today's stream, we're going to check out Terrinoth Heroes of Descent, a new CRPG that you can play solo or with up to 3 of your friends. So think Baldur's Gate, but more episodic or by stage. And then on each stage, you can choose. I'm really straining my voice. I have been coughing since yesterday, and even in this morning. I just took a medicine. So let's I if I want to still stream later and tomorrow, I'll probably need to pull it back down a little. And you probably wouldn't notice it except for if you're usually here on the stream. You might notice the energy and the vibe levels that we have here. But in today's stream, we will be playing Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. We got a review key for this game via Keymailer with the approval of New Tales, the publisher for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. You might notice that on our Twitch title or YouTube title rather, not really rather, but Terrinoth R trademark. Terrinoth is a tabletop experience, a board game, and it's making its CRPG debut with this title. We actually covered the demo for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent earlier. I will link the previous demo that we have here once it goes live on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can check out our YouTube channel here, youtube.com/@correx_tuper. So that is the home for our VODs, like the one that I mentioned earlier. The demo is no longer here on Twitch because Twitch has that policy that it will delete the VODs after like 7 days even. So I found a way to circumvent that by moving elsewhere, and that is YouTube, the home for our VODs. So if you want, you can watch the previous episode on a playlist that we had, the Itsuma Demo playlist. Itsuma Demo because it's a demo, but this time, this is not the Itsuma Demo series. This is a full version of the game. Of course, courtesy of Keymailer. Thank you, Keymailer, for the review copy for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. And of course, Keymailer is a content creation platform, marketing platform that connects streamers, influencers, reviewers with publishers, developers, and other PR marketing companies to talk and build hype about their game. And I will say it right from the start, this is very compromised already. Compromise in the sense that this is not a balanced review. This is a very biased in the sense that I got a review copy, so there is a leaning towards the more positive side of things, reciprocity bias if I want to be specific. So I got a review copy, so chances are there will be some positive leanings towards the game, but I tend to pick and choose the games that I cover here. I cover the games that I genuinely am interested or is like morbidly curious. Heck, even the games that I don't like, I give it a fair shake. But make no mistake, I will say my piece about it after the stream or after the whole experience. So there are no sacred cows here. But chances are, if I love the time that I played on the demo, which I did with Terrinoth, expect more positive review from me relating to Terrinoth. If what I experienced in the demo also holds true and probably amplified to 10 and many 100 times fold on this game. So again, this is a let's play. This is not a review. If you want an objective, quote-unquote objective, we all know that reviews are subjective, right? If it's objective, then we probably have been singing the praises of Mixtape for being a 10 out of 10. Wait, what? The burn. Even when you're sick, you're still burning people. Oh. But again, reviews are subjective. But I will still, that's why I don't review. I do give my feedback, constructive feedback, input even. And if the developers are watching, especially if it's currently on early access, I will say my mind because that is a crucial time to provide the much needed feedback. But since the game is already on full version of the game, what is left is for me to showcase what the game has to offer. You can check the official Steam store, or rather store pages of Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. The game releases in PlayStation, Xbox Series S and X, and Steam. You can see all of those links on the game page link that I have pinned in our chat, and I will also be including that on the description in our YouTube channel, or once this goes on VOD on YouTube. We also are on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I share my thoughts about the video game industry, stop destroying games, game preservation, trailers for upcoming games that I'm excited for, and many more. So feel free to connect with me on those platforms. I'm currently on the Discord community as well. If you want, you can also join us on our Discord. All of the links are on the About section here on Twitch and on the description on YouTube, of course. And besides my voice, you are currently listening to Stream Beats Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free and DMCA-free music. Do check out Stream Beats Originals on YouTube and on Spotify. Of course, we do not claim any ownership on the music that is featured in Stream Beats Originals, nor anything that is in Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. And we are simply here to talk and build hype about the game. And we are simply doing this for our own entertainment, your information. Especially if you are curious, like, what's Terrinoth? What is Terrinoth Heroes of Descent? So hopefully we will be able to provide the much needed information that you might need in order to make your purchase, because at the end of the day, the power is yours, or the power is ours as normal buying customers. And I always say to watch Let's Plays, watch reviews first. As much as we are hyped out about specific game, unless you completely trust them, never pre-order. Wait for reviews. Make sure that the platform that you are buying it on has a very generous review refund policy like Steam. So if ever that you fail to do your own research, to not watch Let's Plays, or trusting too quickly because you already know that their publisher, that they have already released past titles, at least you can refund it. And Steam in PC is that platform to go. Again, thank you to New Tales, the publisher of the game. Little information about the game. By the way, guys, I will be checking all of the chat, all of the people who are dropping by the chat. I'm just usually getting my thoughts across at the starting section of the intro. And I'm not also feeling particularly well. You know what? I am not forced to do this. But I did force myself to do this. Because there's so many good games. Like, if I put this, or if I push this tomorrow, I know I will be stuck on more games that I will be covering. And tomorrow I will be covering like 2 more games. One is another. I will not say what those games are, but today I think is the only day that I can preview or showcase the first episode for Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. So, well, I have a choice. I can not stream. Huh? But I did. But so here it is. I'm streaming at the moment. So a little information about the game. What is even that thought process? So the game is developed by Artifact Studio and Shine Group, and is published by New Tales, and was released last June 8, 2026 to a mostly positive review. So if you guys are into CRPGs, think Baldur's Gate but lighter. Baldur's Gate Light. This is not Larian Studios level, but when I experienced the demo, It was very competent. It was very entertaining. I think that is at the end of the day, that is what games should always aspire to be our prioritize, to have fun in the process. While it may not have the same caliber in terms of like production value or the pricing, this is actually a very competently priced CRPG at I think around $12 to $15, and it's currently on a 15% introductory sale offer that will last until June 22. So if you are looking for a CRPG experience, fantasy experience that you can play with up to 3 of your friends for a total of 4 people, the whole campaign is playable with friends. Aba, why not check out Terrinoth Heroes of Descent? Well, of course, after watching this Let's Play or figuring it out by yourself when you see how I experience this here. So again, thank you to New Tales, that's the publisher, for approving our request to play Terrinoth Heroes of Descent through Keymailer. Okay, so let's check the chat first. First off, we have Pili Nut. Welcome in, Pili. Thank you for being the first. I appreciate you for being here. Apologies yesterday, I wasn't here. as if people are looking for you, right? Welcome in, Pili. Thank you for chickening. We have Hots MXD 43. Welcome in. We have Pili Nut. You good na? I'm not actually. Yesterday I took a rest because the night prior to that I was like sleepless. I have this recurring dream of something relating to video game. A video game that is, I don't think na is made yet, but I keep on like dreaming about that game in some sick and demented way. Like it's like I'm developing that game, but I have no developing coding experience. Like why is it that every time that I close my eyes I keep on dreaming about that? And it's not even a real game. It's like an imagined game. So I was thinking, why do I keep on dreaming about this stupid game? Or every time I close my eyes, like I know that I'm really not feeling well then. So the rest of the night I was sleepless. The next day I was already feeling under the weather, and I think I was able to properly sleep on yesterday. And now we are back, but unfortunately I came up with a cough now. It is only being suppressed by a medicine that I am currently taking. So that's what it is. But the show must go on, and we will just have to play and do the usual stuff that we do here. We have XT. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Bomadom said, "Oy, nice, Terrinoth." Yes. Shout out to Bomadom. Shout out to Pili. Shout out to XT. Get well soon. Yes, I will. Because I don't want this feeling to last long. I'll make sure to take as much rest as I possibly can. I will probably not be doing late night streams. Like I will not be reaching like 4 a.m. I think that might have messed up my health. So no more late night or early morning streams. I'll be sticking to daytime, because at the end of the day I'm no longer as healthy or as youthful like I was back in the 90s. Yeah, I know, I'm doxing myself already. Mamadam saying, "Ho?" Welcome in. Jesus Christ saying, "Quentin Terin." By the way, guys, Terrinoth is a tabletop fantasy RPG. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but if you are, then that's better. So this is their first, I think, venture in the world of CRPG or computer RPGs. Bomadam said, kulang lang sa laro yan. Tingnan mo 8-hour stream, gagaling ka na. O pwede rin naman na 8-hour stream tapos kinabukasan, RIP, nice. Don't make me laugh or I'll cough. Ayan, I keep on pausing because every time I pause, I either blow my nose or cough. Chi, kulang lang sa PoE to. Actually, I think it's PoE to that made me made me sick because I have been like having like 5-hour stream straight for like a couple of days, and that usually happens at the wee hours of the morning. I think the last one was around Friday and Saturday, and I only have like 3 hours of sleep. So, hindi. Pili said, fellow batang 90s, yes. And I was born in nevermind. Bata nga eh. So, let's just say I started existing after people power. Nevermind. Jesus Christ said, 8 hours ngayon, 12 hours hospital bukas. Oh, by the way, guys, I will be speaking in English because this is a sponsored content. Sponsored in a way that we got the review copy from Keymailer and from New Tales. But of course, if there are Filipinos in chat interacting with us in our native language, we will be speaking that language. But of course, it only for a brief moment. But I'll make sure to keep you guys posted on whatever we are discussing. Basically suggesting that I only need to play more games like Path of Exile 2 for 5 hours or 8 hours, and then afterwards I will be sick for like 12 hours. It's okay if I'll only get sick for 12 hours, but what if it's like 72 hours? Hospitalization, expense in this economy. Are you sure about that? Masamang tao to. Bomadom, after people power pala, kala ko during martial law. What are you talking about? Sikos, never mind. Watch stream, chi. CDTV, good morning, Correx, and good morning to you as well. Sin, ayan, shout out. Now I'm starting to sound like an old woman. And you can now refer to me as they, them. Just kidding. Bitin di pa nakuha yung flower. Oy, Cosmos, dinadamay ka. Wala pa siya. I guess we can officially start. Let me switch to the game's audio, which is really calming. There you go. And let me remove the shoutout from the from the cinema bars. Let me remove the shoutout from the cinema bars. There you go. Okay, no, that's a mistake here. There you go. And for the live scene, let me also remove that so we can officially kick things off. And we can start by saying and this is Let's Play Terrinoth, Heroes of Descent, Episode 1, from tabletop to a new co-op CRPG experience. Let's go, come on. Why? Because let's go. You know what? What is good about this game is the progress that I made on the demo carries over to the full version of the game. But I believe that the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. And that there might be some new stuff in the full version of the game that was not present in the demo. So I will be backtracking and will be starting from the very beginning. Chi said, nabuo ko si FBR na presidente. Nabuo ako FBR na presidente. Actually, I was already on grade school when FVR is the president. That's Fidel V. Ramos. So, wala lang. 90s baby. I can say that I'm a millennial. So, that's why I have so much hatred on my... Just kidding. Wait, what? So many resentment. I don't know. So let's go. Terrinoth, Heroes of Descent. Let's go. New game. We have some options here. We have story mode, perfect for beginners and for discovering the world of Terrinoth with easier exploration and combat. Adventure, default balancing, designed for an optimal gaming experience. Veteran, suitable for regulars looking for a tougher challenge than the default experience. Battle will be more difficult. You know what? Because I'm a CC, let's go with adventure. Activate Iron Man settings, only one save slot. No. Enable tutorial section. Yes. Automatically continue dialogues. Yes. New profile. Let's go on an adventure. Bomb said, I'm old and I'm an old man and a fool. Dati gusto kong president si Dolphy. Unfortunately, wala na eh. That I also grew up on the era of Home Along the Riles. That's one of our comedies back then. Pre-internet. Yes, I am that ancient. We had it better. No, just kidding. I think internet is one of the best technological advancement that humanity has ever had. And it is also messing up this generation because they have been so spoiled. And their attention span is like so short now because of the bombardment of entertainment left and right. So, good luck, Gen Alpha. You need it. Wait. Ngayon lang nag-sync in na level 32 na pala ako IRL June 5. Oh.
The land of steel.
The land of
After
steel.
eons of strife, the Elder Kings brought order to this realm, forging its future with the power of the stars of Timoran.
Ano daw?
The miracles they
Timoran?
wrought with these artifacts raised the kingdom to unparalleled heights and caught the attention of those who would not share power. The Dragon Lords came, engulfing Terrinoth in the fires of war in their search for the stars of Timoran. When they left,
Timoran?
the stars had been shattered
Akala
and
ko
their
tama ka na.
remnants scattered through the land. The reign of the Elder Kings was no more.
Mm-hmm.
Our story begins long after this darkness had ebbed away. As peace settled its dust over the scars of war, the baronies of Dakan and the free cities gave themselves over to their petty quarrels and new dreams of glory. Adventurers roamed the land, answering the call of those in need and keeping watch on the lurking shadows.
I actually did say previously na I like the voice acting in this game.
Hold on, Aurta. We should wait for
Kharaz.
the others to come back. It's too dangerous.
We've been waiting for a while now, but no sign of those two. They were
Aurta.
supposed to scout ahead, but I fear something might have happened to them.
Let's just hope Myria hasn't done something stupid and thrown herself at the thieves right away. She is a feisty one.
Yes, I thought as much when I met her. But Cedwin assured me that you two were to be trusted.
And you can trust his judgment, O wise dwarf. I have traveled with Myria far and wide and defeated many a threat at her side. She is one mighty warrior.
But is she a shrewd one?
Oh, well, usually yes. But she has been especially restless since you hired us. But fear not, sagacious mage. I, Kharaz, the Sword of Dawn,
Sagacious
wandering
mage.
shield of Terrinoth, would not associate with anyone whom I would not trust with my own life.
And I thought that kind of talk was just a way to market yourself.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Anyway, enough pleasantries. We should go after them. Make sure everything is all right.
But how could we catch up to them? Your elf friend is a nimble one, and I'm afraid I am not exactly as discreet as he is.
Good. Why look for the thieves when we could bring them to us instead, hmm?
Ah, yes, of course. Good thinking.
You do know I meant that as a joke, right?
Movement. Left click on click anywhere on the ground to move your heroes onto this location. See the excellent or phenomenal voice acting. They really should. This is the extent that you can zoom in actually, and you already know that the world is already fleshed out because it's no longer playing on the traditional sense like, oh, a dwarf is only a warrior. Actually, we have a female mage or female dwarf who happens to be a mage. Wait, let me continue the chat. Sorry. I'm an old man. That would be nice, really. FBI. We already have an actor as a president. If I don't know if you guys are aware, Estrada was a president in the Philippines, so he is also a comedian. Okay, I guess we can. That's the most recent one. Again, a good morning to each and every one of you. Happy Tuesday. Yes, this was first recorded or broadcasted live on Twitch last June 9, 2026. So I will be referring to everyone as if it was like at that time here in the Philippines. So stay safe out there. This also happened after like a big magnitude 8 earthquake struck
I can
around
feel my
the
joints getting stiffer. Let's move.
around the Mindanao area. So thoughts and prayers are goes to those people who are affected by the earthquake. And hopefully everyone is on fine and perfect health condition, unlike me. And if you are also feeling sick, seek out professional help or medical professional to hopefully restore your health to full. Okay, let's continue. So during the adventuring phase, you will be able to freely move around, but when it comes to the actual battle, it will switch to a more turn-based combat. Okay. How do we switch around to? Wait, what's this?
I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way. I wish like there is a quick button to attack. Or maybe there is. I'm now using Kharaz. I can
I'm in
also
charge
switch
now.
to Aurta. Grabe yung earthquake doon. Ramdam na ramdam daw sabi ng dad ko. Ooh. Hopefully safe naman sila doon sa area na yun.
Follow me, my friends.
Of course, tayo dito hindi natin ramdam sa Luzon eh. Examine. Can we cannot attack this, no? How about here? I wish like, wait, how about let's check the settings. Controller, keyboard and mouse. Move up. Combat. Add waypoint and turn center the camera space. Begin battle, show grid. Common. Rotate the camera, QE, ping, G. Toggle examine, T. Follow the leader, F. Reorder, R. Hero skill 1, 2, 3, 4. Special 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Item 7, 8, 9. Select hero. F1 to F4. Next hero. Previous hero tab. Quick save F5. Quick load F9, F5, F9. Report a bug. Next line of dialogue space. Skip dialogue. Okay. At least we know na it's F. Carhide Zero, welcome in. Thank you for chicken in. How are you doing, man? Grabe yung earthquake. Yep. Good morning, Corex. Yes, we are playing Terrinoth, Heroes of Descent. A new CRPG that just released on June 8, 2026. with a campaign fully playable with up to 3 friends. I'm just playing it solo because I'm a loner. And I don't have the budget to get 3 more codes for my friends. Camera QND. Okay. We are playing as a dragon named Kharaz or Dragonkin, and Aurta, a
Fall behind me,
female
young ones.
dwarf mage. Oy, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink to that bomb. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was feeling under the weather, and now we are along the weather. Wait, what? And sometimes I go under. Huh? That's what she said, never mind. And that's why you get sick, you bastard. Good morning! Nakita ko mag-stream ka sa X. Yes.
By
Cosmos.
Helka's tablets, those thieves will stop at nothing.
Not to defend those scoundrels, but I have seen how their kind kills, and rarely do they fight with tooth and claw.
You're right. Those wounds. I've never seen such savagery.
I have. Few creatures fight with such
Wait,
brutality.
Cosmos, I'll
Only
get back
the
to you.
most twisted members of my kin. And
And?
now is not the time to think about that. We must find Cedwin and Myria.
You're right. Let's go.
Ayun. Welcome in, Cosmos. Good morning. Have you seen yung favorite game natin? Is it already up? Or there's like an hour countdown, like the game goes live in like 8 hours? If you know what I'm talking about, you know. And again, this game is like a Baldur's Gate 3. You can also play this with up to 3 of your friends, but unlike Baldur's Gate, this is more lighter than that. But almost on the same like grand fantasy RPG. So now I'm controlling 2 characters if you are playing this with friends, and I think this is still the tutorial. So if you are on the actual game proper, you will have like 3 of your friends running around. The corpse has been torn savagely. How about this one? The smell coming from the well is revolting. Better not think about what the bucket would drag up. Mga after lunch ang release. If you don't mind, Cosmos, I can stream that if you want to. You just have to add it sa library. The body of this guard is riddled with crude bolts, a brutal unkind death. The house is as silent as the grave, no light nor signs of life. Select Kharaz. Some obstacles may require select specific hero abilities. Left click on Kharaz on the portrait and destroy the wooden crates. Okay. So I think Kharaz has the shield bash melee. Inspiring presence. Inspire allies, increasing their physical and fire resistance. Oh, so he buffs as well, no? Shield bash. 2 3 sword attack, fire gauntlet, not 3 1 2 not 3 oh 5 that's interesting. Why not 3? Why did it skip 3? You know, 1, 2, 3. Or maybe the third skill is the ultimate skill. Standard skill, 4 and 5. Standard. So 4 and 5 is the standard skill. Okay. So these are standard skills. 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Noted. If we switch to Aurta, her first Frostfall. Okay. The second skill is Static Ward. Electrically charged characters in area, rendering enemies unstable for 2 rounds. Oh, it's continuous.
This one's a classic.
Staff attack 4. 5. Frozen grasp. I'll update you agad. Thank you, Cosmos.
Someone ahead. Listen.
Hey, wait! Maybe we should go back to the others?
Yeah? And what do you think
Astro.
Dervin would do if he saw us running back
Stop
like that?
attack sounds
But
like some medical
You've heard
magic.
those screams?
Stop attack.
And the shapes running in the shadows.
Or
And?
probably
What if it was that one
a
dwarf?
Filipino trying to
The
speak
face she
English.
made when we stole that stone from
Stop
her.
attack.
Sounds like they're talking about me.
Ha! You're scared of a dwarf? We could have mopped the ground with her. And it's not a mere stone we took.
Staff
It's a
attack.
runebound shard, you halfwit.
Yeah, but what if she finds us?
Is
Well,
it
we kill her.
similar to
And I'd like to see her take
Astra
on the Velvet Shades, now that we have the power of the runebound shard on our side. Dervin would run circles around this old hairy barrel.
All right, let's take care of those rascals, shall we?
Your face. Are you all right, Aurta?
Never better. Come on, let's take care of those two.
Let us. When the hero crosses an enemy's detection radius, they are immediately spotted and the combat encounter starts. Okay. I want... okay, fine. Okay, let's go. Fight deployment phase. As fighters prepare to clash, you can freely reposition your heroes inside the combat area. Heroes with more speed can be repositioned further away. Press the fight enter when you are ready. Again, this is a CRPG similar to Baldur's Gate 3, and the whole campaign can be played with up to 3 of your friends for a total of 4 players. So if you are looking for another one, you might want to check out Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. And it is also based on a board game, and that's why there is like an R or a trademark on Terrinoth. This is their first venture in the CRPG genre. And Chris Trooper. What are you talking about? Chris Trooper. Yes. People have been like murdering my name like that. How to i-reposition my character? Can I... Wait. Okay. So during yung combat phase, we can now move yung camera with WASD. You know what? Go here. Aurta. Enter. Okay, well, I think we're good. Hold.
Give me the rune-bound shard and we can forget this ever happened.
She's making that face again!
It's just an old hag and her scaly pet. We'll make quick work of them.
Scaly pet. That's it. Draw your weapons, cowards, and let us see your pride melt away before the relentless light of justice.
Don't be reckless and we'll prevail.
Combat basics. Your battle objective are displayed on the top right hand of the corner of the screen. Top right hand. Kill every enemy. Each character in combat plays according to the predefined order as soon as seen in the initiative order. Yeah. So Kharaz, the thief, the second one. Aurta is next, and Confident Thief is the last. Combat basics. On their turn, a hero has 3 AP, 3 ability points. Action points rather. Perform different actions, move. Okay. Press T while hovering a character or a skill to get the details. T to examine. Okay. So this cost 4, no? Inspiring presence. Inspire allies increase the physical and fire resistance. Shield bash. Dragon's Gauntlet. Melee. You know what? Let's buff ourselves up. Okay. Let's switch to Aurta. Let's use the... Ay, shared yung... Ow, shoot. AP shared. No. It still is Kharaz's turn. Okay. I thought it was already over. Wait. Huh? 4 turns. Okay. It's still not clear to me though. How many AP does he have? That only cost 1 AP. He still have like 2 APs. Okay, you know what? Let's use a Dragon Gauntlet and let's... Yoga Fire! Sword Attack, Shield Bash. Can we... Nope, we cannot reach him. Dragon's Gauntlet. Yoga Flame!
My sword always finds its mark.
Let's bring this to an end.
Okay, so let's use yung Frostfall.
Bow to my aid. Huh?
That will force them to move. Staff Attack. Frozen.
Take this.
Okay. Another frozen one. Stay there. Slow. Oh no!
For Terrinoth!
For Terrinoth! Shield Bash. 8 to 12 damage. 15 to 20 damage. Slash. 12 to 18. 8 to 12. Melee. You know what? Shield Bash. Get away! Dead. No, we cannot. Can we move? Okay.
Watch and learn, young ones.
Watch and learn, young one. Young one.
That's just to look at.
Well, looks like you two are doing great. Maybe we should start banging on pans to make sure everyone knows we're here.
Cedwin, you're safe. When we saw those guards back there, I thought...
Hey, don't get your braids in a knot, dear. First, you're way too young to be acting like my granny. But most of all, you should remember that we are simply doing what you hired us to do.
Is that a reason not to be concerned about your safety?
No, but our skills should reassure you. Cedwin seems entirely capable, and I've seen more battles than you've spent nights hunched over a parchment. With all due respect.
You
With all
are
due
not
respect.
acting like yourself, Myria.
Myria.
I don't know what has come over you, but you must not forget that virtue is earned through constant effort.
Divo
I'm
sounds
sorry, I
like
have my
AI.
reasons, which I
No.
won't go
They
into.
really have like
It's just the
genuine
way it
voice
is.
actors.
Forget it, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you two are safe.
And so are we, Aurta. Still, we should focus on our task. I think I know where the Velvet Shades are hiding. They're not the best at covering their tracks.
Ha! I knew we could rely on your keen
The last thing
eyes,
that
my friend.
the developers
Show us the
want
way,
is to
and we shall follow.
Is Kharaz
to
always
get
like this?
stained.
Yep.
That their first
Always.
game
Are
from
you
the Terrinoth
talking
series
about
would
me, young
be
pups?
stained by AI.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get a move on, shall we? Those thieves won't stay here for long when they realize they've lost 2 cents.
I've been following their socials as well, so I know that they hired actual voice actors and performers. And that is what is kind of disappointing when it comes to the reality of stuff nowadays. Before it's like, is it AI? Or now people by default just jump to conclusions like, oh, sounds like AI. Most of the time it is, but that's why we need to clarify if they don't. And most of the time we can also see if there's like AI usage when it comes to like Steam store pages. But as of late, I also have seen like some games that have obvious AI usage, but they don't include that on the Steam store page. So I'm a bit mixed about the how trustworthy a game is or a game's Steam store pages. But what I can be certain is that they have genuine voice performers. Okay, so we now have Kharaz, the Dragonkin. Examine. Aurta, a mage dwarf, female mage dwarf. Cedwin. What is Cedwin's a thief or a rogue? A rogue elf. F3.
Follow me, if you can.
And Myria. What is she though? Do we have like inventory?
Just try to keep up, all right?
My blade shows the way.
Oh, there's a map, no? Altar chest. Uy, there's a chest. Main street. There's a chest, oh. Let's return nga dun sa may chest area na yun. Ay! Nani? Map?
Let me see.
Ah, no. Okay. Wait, are we going to the main street? Map?
Where to now?
Ah, yes. We are going towards the main street. This one's locked. This one's also locked. Wait. There are enemies here. Interactive objects. With certain objects of the environment triggering reactions.
Let's see.
You know what? Let's go back here first. Let's get the treasure chest. That is the starting area. Let's clear the stage as much as we can. Not to downplay their effort. The 1 mil just really sounds like one of the voices in the Chinese movies. My dad has been getting into my dubbed English pero AI voice. Unfortunate for the voice actor. Well, to me, it sounded a bit yung very common yung voice actor na yun. Voice performance.
I've never been good with maps.
Map. It's like saying, hey, Matt Mercer's voice sounds like Matt Mercer. Hey, Troy Baker's voice sounds like Troy Baker. You know, when you keep on like, it's either that or is a very prolific voice performer that, you know what? I think I'll do you a favor. I'll search for what's the name of the voice performer. Cedwin. Terrinoth, Heroes, Descent, Cedwin, voice actor. The voice actor for Cedwin Terrinoth, Heroes of Descent is Gideon Emery. He is a highly recognizable voice actor who also famously voices Fenris in Dragon Age. Fenris, who is Fenris in Dragon Age? So he is a very recognizable voice actor. So it might be that he has so many voice performance that you might have heard him in some of the games that you have already played. Ah, Fenris. Oo nga, elf din yun. I played, this is Dragon Age 3. Ay, 2. He's the elf warrior. I remember him. I played Dragon Age 2. And he still is an elf here, but this time he is a rogue. Yep. Fenris in Dragon Age 2. He voiced that character. See? A very notable voice actor and performer. Other notable VA performance would be Gideon Emery. Voiced characters. Video games, Baltier, Final Fantasy 12, Fenris Dragon Age, Steve Fox Tekken series starting from Tekken 6 including Tekken 8, Gideon, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Fergus Reed, Wolfenstein The New Order, Sam Gideon, Vanquish, Devrin K, Destiny 2, Biggs, Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. Oh, siya yung nagboses kay Biggs. Diba there are like there's the yung fat guy. This is the other guy, yung more tanned guy. Sun Chuan, Dynasty Warrior 7 and 8, Gaius in Fire Emblem Awakening, Keaton, Fire Emblem Fates, The Crusader male in Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls, Captain James Cutter, Halo Wars 2. See, what an impressive and that's why he is really popular. Baltier was a great performance. Oh, I don't doubt you. If he's a real or not, he's probably the basis for the AI voice being used. It's not AI nga. Kulit. He's the basis for the AI. Yeah, well, true. Pero kasi I have seen yung official socials nila na, pero you know, that's a bit sad na yung voice nila is being used without their consent and permission. How do we get this? Ano ba yung mga skill niya? Stopping power, bow attack, grappling swing. Kharaz. Okay. Can we reach that?
On me.
Precise lunge, strike and fade. Grappling swing. Oh, nice.
Don't worry, I'll share, if need be.
Grappling swing. Map. Wait, what is this? Switch to the first one. Nope. This is the starting area. Okay, map. Pero parang there's another one here. Pero there's another one here. O yun na yun. Fine. Okay, let's go. And again, if you have like 3 of your friends to play it with, they will take control of the other characters. And there will be more characters joining the party, so they can customize on which character do they want to play as. For now, we have all of this character. On the demo, there will be another character joining this, I think on the second chapter. Oh, you know, there's a chest. What if... Can we reach that map? Can we reach that using yung skill ni Cedwin? No, we cannot. So how do we reach that? Siguro ito. Okay.
I'll keep this.
Bundle
as a
of healing
souvenir.
potions. Loot in dungeons. You can equip skills and items you find to test them out during the dungeon. When you complete the dungeon, they will be added to your inventory regardless. Which is, where is that? Ayun. Bundle of healing potions. Heal for 30% of the target's max health. Can target can target the bearer or another adjacent ally. Okay. You're mixing kasi the statement na it's an AI voice with he sounds like AI. For me, there was no need to defend him since my intention wasn't to slander him in the first place, but to move on. It seems like a lot of TTRPGs have followed the CRPG trend. Actually, it's not really the first time that there are many games already existed before Baldur's Gate. It's just that Baldur's Gate really put it front and center, like it can work. Like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, that's one of the few original games from Larian Studios, right? I was quite surprised actually that we don't see as many CCRPGs after Baldur's Gate 3. I think they also are distancing themselves that they don't want to be compared. Baldur's Gate 3 has really cemented itself as the ultimate CCRPG, and I think releasing a game so close, or although I think there are CCRPGs that were released like a year or just a couple of months after Baldur's Gate, but the comparison will always be there. Yeah, that's always been an issue when it comes to like Game of the Year contenders. But I think it's long enough that Terrinoth, for me, when I play the demo, is kind of fresh. Ay, sorry. You're on ads. You can redeem pala, Astra, yung redeem that we have here, yung I'm on ad break.
この番組は
That
ご覧
one.
のスポンサーの
So,
提供で
I
お
don't
送
know
りし
na
ま
if
す
you guys are on ad break. We don't see... I mean, there has always been CCRPGs naman before Baldur's Gate 3. As I did say earlier, yung Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, other Larian-made games. But Baldur's Gate 3 really put the CCRPG front and center because of yung quality of that game. And I also think na there are some games under the CCRPG that was released just a couple of months, if not a year after BG3. Although I think they will always be compared to it. I think that's the usual scenarios when it comes to like a game on a niche genre getting all of the hype and praise. All of the games that will be released after that will be pressured or will have a more scrutinizing view from its audience. And actually, one of the main reasons, there might probably be some TTR or CRPGs that have been released, but we haven't really seen that because of Baldur's Gate 3. Or maybe it's just so many games that are being released. We'll probably see them if we do a quick Google search like CCRPGs released after Baldur's Gate. I think we will see those games, and then I didn't know that there have been some games released after BG3. But again, that would probably be a problem with the marketing, with what do you call that, budget. And some of these CRPGs don't have the caliber or the marketing that Larian Studios has. But this time, I played Terrinoth earlier. Was it this year or last year? I think it was this year. I like my experience here because of like the voice acting, solid turn-based combat. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 that has a seamless flow. This one is separated by chapters, by episodes. Actually, it's like a big or a long dungeon. And at the end of it, there's like a boss encounter. And after the boss encounter, the story will progress. Players can set up their camp, set up their character, level up, equip the items that they pick up on a specific dungeon, on a specific chapter, or switch to a different character. And that's why it is playable with up to 4 people. Huts MXD, vibe check. Yes. Usually when someone say vibe check, how do you respond to that? Sorry, I genuinely am curious. Vibe check. Thank you, Huts. MXD 43. Okay, so map. We got this, so this one we need to go here. Wooden door. Switch to grappling swing. Sword attack. Wait, can we reach that? Well, yes. And no. How about here? Nope. I think the response to a vibe check will verify what kind of vibes there are. Or maybe can we jump? Nope, we cannot. Open it up. Map. A chest.
Barrels of fine wine and other delicacies from all around Terrinoth. Those tunnels must be how the Velvet Shades smuggle their plunder.
You seem to know an awful lot about the habits of thieves, Cedwin.
What can I say? That's why people hire me.
That makes sense.
Well, he is a thief. A messy assortment of cheap trinkets.
An interesting find.
Okay, what did you find? Ah, gold. Fish garnum. Map. I wonder, can we jump over there? Like where's Cedwin? Ah, nope. We cannot. Up. Interactive objects. Let's switch to Kharaz. Oh, that was loud. Ayan, and my stream is affected by it. Actually, my PNG is affected by that. What happened to you? There you go. Oh, I, Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'll be switching to a reactive Discord model. Where's that? Okay, there you go. Same goes with the shout out scene. There you go. Okay, way better. A collection of barrels. Can we attack that though? No? Can't. Let's switch to Myria again. Attack this. Objects are destructible, but not every one of them gives a drop. Would be better if there are drops though. Dried fish, cured meats packed for travel. Thieves must always be prepared to leave for another hideout. Okay, nothing particularly special here. Okay, how about this? Switch to Cedwin. Use the grappling swing.
Way too high for my old knees. But
New
not
hero
too
Cedwin
high
using
for that
his mechanical arm.
of yours, Cedwin.
Cedwin can deploy grappling hook to cross chasms, reach different heights, or go down below. Select Cedwin to use his grappling swing. Actually, the area earlier, if it's a bit weird that they gave you a tutorial on this section when there was a collectible item on the first section. But I think we will be able to get back to that. What's this? A thief's office. In the dim light of the cellar, a rustic desk caught Cedwin's eye. The piece of furniture looked poorly made and wobbly. An old book serving as a makeshift wedge, a hastily placed oil lamp cast. Check the drawers, inspect the parchment. Retrieve the book. Is it better if we just retrieve the book? Check the drawers. The first drawer was empty, but the second was locked with a combination lock in poor condition. Cedwin smiled. Time to put his talent to good use. Pick the lock. Cedwin picked the lock with ease and the drawer opened to reveal a brass key, as well as the characteristic click of a poison dart being fired in his direction. Cedwin is poisoned and has obtained a cellar key. Ow! Inspect the parchment. XP. Pages were filled with columns and numbers of all kinds, accounting books of all smuggling. The heroes gained some experience. Okay. Retrieve the book. The cover was illegible, but the contents of the book were self-evident. This was thesis authored by an officer of Pollux. Quickly skimmed through the book. A folded sheet of paper served as a bookmark. Someone had written the number 4789 on it. Could it be a code? Obtained Artificer's Treatise 4789.
That's fascinating. My old man would love getting his hands on this. Better keep it safe in my pouch.
Cedwin! What are you doing down there?
Yeah, I just found something interesting. Oh, and there's a key. Perfect.
Well, hurry up then. Sure took your time back there.
Found something that could help my father. An old treatise of Pollux.
And?
You really don't know? They are priceless to any artificer who knows how to read them.
Yeah, well, I haven't been in Terrinoth for that long.
I have just the book for you if you'd like to learn more.
Well, yeah, sure, why not?
That's great, but I'd love to find where this key fits, huh?
Oh great, I got poisoned. Ayun no. The bearer has reduced accuracy for their skills and take damage at the start of each turn. Damage increases for each consecutive turn. Fuck! How do I heal? Okay, so it... Okay, it's removed. Okay, let's use yung healing potions.
Ugh, they should really work on the taste.
Okay, so we have already checked everything here. I guess so. Map. There's like 2 doors. We came from the cellar earlier. So it's probably here. Up. Enemies! Holy shit! What the heck? It's going to explode! Who should move first, Cedwin? Or, rather than that, ito yung nauna, di ba? Can I destroy this? No, we cannot destroy that. Ah, wait. It's the parang movement phase, no? Okay. Or rather, fight.
This'll be over in a blink.
Ay! Oh no! Can you still move? No, I cannot. Mali! Ah!
Oh!
Holy shoot! Cedwin! Ouch. Bastards. Kayo.
I could use some help.
Oh no!
This won't take long.
Cedwin! You're about to die.
Ah, feels better.
Bow attack. Get away! Ah, there's a maximum amount of uses per attack. Ay, fine. Lunge forward, dashing in a direction and dealing damage to the first enemy encountered. If the enemy is isolated, attack hits twice. Oh. Ay, isolated. The enemy isn't isolated at all. Hindi siya ano eh. Precise lunge.
Right where I want.
Dodge. Gosh. Yoga fire. Yaiko, welcome in. Good morning.
My shield falters.
My shield falters. Hindi ba't sumabog yung... Parang hindi sumabog. What the heck? Uy!
Blink and you'll miss me.
Ano ba yan?
Take this.
Hey!
Think of this as a teachable moment. come at me.
Make way! We stand victorious! I shall return swiftly.
Everyone there? Good.
Look, an Eye of Kurnos.
Perfect spot to scout ahead and get one over on our enemies. Ah, now we're talking. All right, let's go.
That was Dervin, the guy who stole your trinket.
Are you sure?
Not a doubt in my mind. I could pick him out from all the other dregs that stick to this world's underbelly.
I see.
Don't ask. Let's move.
Ah, I knew your kind was stubborn, but I didn't expect you'd be stupid enough to come after us, old hag. This is your last chance. Go back where you belong, and we'll let you live.
And while I expected nothing from thieves such as you, I am still amazed that you think you can threaten me.
Relinquish the rune-bound shard, and we'll make sure you get a proper trial.
You fools don't know who you're playing with.
Oh, but we do. And forget what they said about a proper trial. My steel will be justice enough.
Myria? I thought you were dead.
You should have stabbed me twice, Dervin.
You
Hold
should
on.
have stabbed me twice,
You two
Dervin.
know each other?
Yeah, We were sellswords back then, but his heart was darker than a
I'll
moonless
get a glass
night.
of water.
I saw right through his lies, and then this coward tried to kill me for it.
Enough reminiscing. I've had it with you all. You dug your own grave, and now you shall lie in it.
Okay, we're back. Ay, where's my water? Elevation, attacks benefit from damage range. Okay. Positioning face. Yan.
Time to show our valor!
Resistances. Characters have a set of positive and negative resistances against certain skill types. If the character resistances is positive, the damage is reduced. Okay. Wait.
idle hands pave the road to inglorious ends.
So, do I have enough time to jot down some notes, or...?
Rallying cry. Oh. Okay, how do we execute this? On self? Can you execute? Wait. Did I skip it?
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
Did I skip my end turn? Oo, na-skip ko yung turn ko. My bad. Hindi pwede. Dapat yung lightning attack or yung thunder.
I'm ready. They're not.
Hurl a weighted arrow at an enemy dealing low damage and low damage. What is a low damage, T? Elevated. Rooted characters have 1%. A rooted character has speed of 0. Okay. If Cedwin is elevated, the arrow dazes enemies. This is the first enemy it hits. It dazes the first enemy that it hits. No? Oh, nice. Stopping power. Low damage. If Cedwin is elevated, root the target. Root the target.
Oh no!
Nice. What are you doing, sir? If the enemy is isolated, hit the... She has like 2 more movement. If the target dies, what? Subtly strike an enemy twice, dealing damage. If the target dies, Myria gains 1 action point for that round.
Come at me.
Overwatch. Strike enemies before taking a prepared position, gaining 3 melee range. Overwatch attacks for 1 round. Ay sayang, dapat pala. Strike and fail. End ko naman na yung turn. Oh! Uy! Shoot.
Valor is earned through an everlasting battle!
Okay, good.
We hold the line!
We hold the line. Ay! Decaying weak.
Got a spare potion, maybe?
Kayo. Rude.
Should help.
Baba tayo. And then let's use this. Ditch. Ditchy. Unstable. Ah!
Timing is everything.
Anak ng... Wala na akong potion.
Focus!
Miss? If I kill it, diba? Okay, good. Precise lunge forward. Physical weakness. Sword attack.
Come at me.
Cedwin!
This is gonna hurt.
No, not as much as it will hurt you.
My
Nice.
time to shine!
You like the heat, sir? decay surface. Remove life skills. Allah. Cedwin, run! Huh? What the heck? Patay na ba siya? Ayun, deads.
I need assistance! I'm not doing so good!
Ala! Oh no! Tayo. Yun, no?
This is my moment!
Madam, run! Eh bakit bumaba? Bubo!
I'm more than ready.
You dead. Eish.
You little...
Enough. Yield and relinquish the rune-bound shard, Dervin.
Did you hear that?
You, get ready to fight or run for your lives. They're coming.
Who's they?
May Kharaz's undying light protect us from our enemies.
Okay, Veshi. This is the new character that will join us. The orc.
Okay, I see. Well, get ready, folks. This party just got a lot wilder.
Okay.
Wait, where's Dervin? That cur.
We've got more pressing matters at hand, Myria.
Can we reposition our characters? I think we're good here, no? Let me buff the entire party. Fight.
May his wand protect us.
Synergy skill actions that help your allies in combat will give you synergy points as shown by special arrow icons. Ayan, this one. Unyielding roar. Roar that stamps on the ground, increasing protection of all heroes by 10 for 1 round, cleansing all reduced protection allies. Yun.
Suffer no evil.
Nice. I wonder who we synergize with, no? Uy. Oh no. They're attacking my... Does it hurt my allies as well?
I'm up. Clear the way.
If the enemy is isolated, but the enemy isn't isolated at all. What the heck?
Come at me. Huh?
Huh?
I'm burning to put an end to this.
That was a good AoE effect.
For Terrinoth!
Shield crash. What the? Huh?
Let's bring this to an end.
Sarap, let's go. Next. Do we still have any more enemies? Nope. Okay, let's just go here. Hey, we cannot reach it. Of course, they will attack yung...
Now let's see who's next.
Overwatch.
Come at me. My light will pierce the shadows. May his warmth protect you. Thank you for ridding us of the stain of the undead. O Kalos, Lord of Light.
And thanks for warning us. Things could have been pretty bad without your help.
Agreed. We owe you one. Still, I can't believe we lost Dervin over this. That scoundrel made it out with
How
the
did he disappear right in
rune-bound
front of
shard
your
in his
noses?
pocket.
I'm not sure I can grasp the full significance of this sacrifice. But you must understand that there is no threat as great as the scourge of the undead. The entire region is at stake. Oh, and I am Veshi.
I am Veshi.
Recently anointed by his embers.
So you're a priestess of Kharaz.
Priestess of
You
Kharaz.
wield that mace like it weighs nothing. The necromancer behind this is toast.
No, there's something different about these undead. The strange vines all over their bodies, like strings on a puppet. I've never seen such magic before.
Exactly. I left Vinelvale for Frest as soon as I heard that there were hordes of undead creatures creeping up everywhere. But I did not expect to find such wretched abominations.
Baroness Harriet must be warned as soon as possible. We should make for Aerendor.
What about Dervin? And your rune-bound shard?
These creatures are not your usual undead minions. I'm afraid our new friend is right. This is very concerning. Way more than a thief with a shard he doesn't know how to use. He will get his justice in time.
But
Are
I
you
think...
suggesting we travel together?
Yes.
I would not want to put you in harm's way.
Do we look like we can't handle the heat, young one? Besides, no matter how powerful or experienced you are, you won't get far without a team at your back.
All right, then, it's decided. We'll help you ward off this infestation, and in return, you'll help us bring the Velvet Shades to justice.
May he always remember your bravery.
Velvet Shade to justice.
Very well. Tell me when you're ready to leave this accursed village.
Okay. You join Veshi when you're ready to go. Map.
Let's see.
Are there any other chests? Yo, PD, thank you for the hydrate. Switch tayo kay
Just try to keep
Cedwin.
up, all right?
Just try to keep up, eh? Map.
Where to now?
Oh, you know what? I think we can open this. $25 XP. The crypt has been desecrated, but where are the bodies? Someone was playing 13 barons here. Looks like someone got angry and, with their hand. I would assume that that is their like card game here in this world. It takes special kind of miscreant to willingly slip in a crypt. Map.
I've never been good with maps.
The door has been barricaded with jumbled up heavy items. Someone was in a hurry. You probably cannot open this, or what is this? XP 200. Okay. That's good, I guess. This room seems to be reserved for a single individual, probably some important among the thieves of Dervin. Let's check.
Hark, my friends! Some treasure!
373 gold icons. Okay. See, if we didn't check that area out, we will be missing out on some gold.
Let me see.
Some doubloons. Yeah, I think we have seen all of what to see here in this map. And that's why it's more of like an instant dungeon type of thing. It's unlike what I did compare it earlier to Baldur's Gate 3 na everything seems seamless. After each chapter, it will be bookmarked by a encounter with a boss or with a group of enemies, and then it will proceed to the next chapter. Okay, I think we're good.
I take it that you're ready? Good. Let us travel to Aerendor together.
Aerendor, together. Oldmore Village. A new ally joins the team. Choose one. Adventurer's Plate, +2 to defense. Adventurer's Sword. I would assume that is attack. Speed. Can everyone wear this? Unselected rewards are available in the shop. Okay, so this is where your RXP goes now. 1325. XP are equally distributed across all of the party members. The Hidden Rat. Sea missions. Crypts of Aerendor. Treasures, prepare, back. So currently there are like 4 chapters. And then for each chapter you have like 4 sub-chapter or probably episodes. Connecting to online services. See? Just like with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm currently playing as a solo player for now. So I have complete control of all 4 characters. But if you have like friends to play it with, they can change characters. Prepare.
Let me be your shield, my friends.
Kharaz is good at defending and yung fire range attack niya. Cedwin on the other hand is more of like reaching yung hard to reach areas. Aurta, if I'm going to replace somebody, it will probably be Aurta. I'll replace her with Veshi.
I will join you.
So, for example, on this run, on the next chapter, you have a friend who will be using Veshi, another one who will be using Cedwin, Myria, and Kharaz. A maximum of 4 heroes can enter a dungeon at the same time, with others remaining at the camp to guard it. You must carefully choose which one. To the top left of the screen, you can see that most dungeons, a specific hero might be required to enter. Additionally, you can find advice about the most efficient skill types, really. Ayun, required hero Veshi. We really need her. Skill effectiveness, cold resistance. Lightning weakness. Fire weakness. Okay. Lightning weakness. So, fire, cold. You know what? Let's, instead of Myria, let's bring
I wonder what discoveries await us.
Aurta has a staff attack that shoots lightning, and most of her attacks are lightning based. Cold resistance. I think she also has like frozen grasp. I don't know if that has like cold effects. Team creation. Each hero can choose their skills and items to adapt on their style. If you wish, you can use additional skills and items. If you can go to the shop. Okay. So where's the shop? Here?
Bravery is a choice.
Collection and shop. The collection allows you to view everything you have unlocked so far in terms of skills and items. You can also find a shop where you may purchase skills and items. Wait guys ah.
I'll be polishing my shield, if you don't mind.
Okay. Back. So currently we have 2,100. Current skills are these. Wait, can we only equip one?
For justice! Valor never sleeps.
Okay, we're back. Okay, where were we?
Faith begets discipline.
Conflagration.
Glory is a bit passé. The less they know about you,
Skills.
Curiosity.
My blades are ready.
Remember today, prepare.
blink and you'll miss me.
I want him to equip this eh.
And make sure you're ready for this, my friends.
Ah.
I'll make it shine. Just give me a minute. And some cloth.
This one's a new skill, Heroic Intervention. Jump on a tile, apply a stack of barrier to stay to all allies. The other one is Inspiring Presence. Inspire allies, increase their physical and fire resistance. Okay, I think we're good with this. For Veshi, she has yung Mending Warmth. Send the restorative rays over all allies in a wide cone, healing them. The healing effect decreases by 20% per tile. Summon a Firestorm, Holy Blaze. The other one is Dancing Blaze. Bless an ally, increasing their speed, healing them for 10%. Max health on killing an enemy, each effect lasting 2 rounds. Max health on killing an enemy, Dancing Blaze. Pero fire weakness eh, so we need yung Holy Blaze. Cedwin on the other hand, Tether Coil. Stopping Power. Launch a Resonant Field dealing low damage to enemies within an area. If at least one enemy is afflicted by a negative state, all resistances of all enemies in the target area by 1. Reduce all resistances. It's either this 4. Excuse me. Ayan, sorry. It will decrease yung cold resistance. Ay, all resistance eh. This one on the other hand, pushes them back 2 tiles. You know what? I'll switch
This
it.
one's my favorite.
Armor. Wait, for Aurta, Static Ward. Electrically charged characters in an area, rendering enemies unstable. Fire skills hitting the character will shoot bolts to other targets. Ooh, that's good pala yung unstable. I wish I did this earlier. Grant an icicle armor to an ally, increasing their protection by 5 for 5 rounds.
Good thing I have this one written down.
Okay, let's buy some stuff in this shop.
There is so much to learn and so little time.
Where can we buy stuff? Ayun. Okay, Adventurer's Plate. How about skills? Can we buy some skills? Volatile Pouch. Throw a volatile pouch that deals damage. Ability. much? 2-2? $300. Probably this, no? Buy.
This should be helpful.
This should be helpful.
I think my people.
I'll polish my pauldrons later. Adventure awaits.
Adventure awaits. Only in combat. Weapons. Can I equip him with this? Even though... yes, no? We can equip him with this. Pero... I think it's better off if we have...
Over the addition.
Over the addition. 500.
I was forged in the flames of salvation.
Hidden daggers.
The world needs its memory. A fine addition.
She has like 2 equipment.
Valor is earned through constant effort.
Okay.
A blessing. For us, at least.
Armor.
I should really sketch this one down.
Sword.
I can handle it.
We have 950. Probably armor. Armor and stuff. Shield. It's only limited yung items. Okay. And we no longer have any items. So bulwark, defense. Let's give it to yung another mage that we have.
I'll keep it for the right moment.
Weapon, sword, movement. And hopefully we'll get more items later on. Okay, let's start with the mission. I remember this is being the sewer.
Peace between the elves of the Bloodwood and the barony of Frest had always been fragile, but a rising darkness was threatening this uneasy balance. Night after night, the dead arose from the barony's settlements, crawling out of their graves to disappear into the enchanted forest.
Disappear in the enchanted
But during
forest.
their audience with Baroness Harriet, our heroes learned that there was still hope. An elven wield caller had come to Aerendor, offering to help with
welcome
finding
in.
the source of
Thank
the
you for
undead
checking
plague.
in. We're currently
Our
playing
heroes
Terrinoth,
resolved
Heroes
to
of
meet with
Descent.
the mysterious elf
Thank you for
and
checking in.
venture
Checking
down
in.
into the depths where the dead could no longer rest. The crypts seemed tranquil, but they could all feel that deep below the earth, something stirred.
Something stirred. Andy, welcome in. Still not feeling
here
well,
you are.
but I
The
have to
undead
warrior
seem to
through
have
it.
slowed down,
There's
but
so many
we
good
keep
games
hearing
releasing
strange sounds from
today
down
and
below.
tomorrow. So
Is it just the two of you down here?
Yes, Mom.
You must be blessed by his flames if you are to keep this entrance by yourselves.
Toma,
I mean, Baroness
Ced.
Harriet sent her personal guard down there
Wait,
earlier.
I'll finish the
I
cutscene
haven't
first.
seen them since, though.
You should be thankful you're not one of them. But don't fret. We will find and purify their remains.
Wait, what do you mean?
What about the elf that we were supposed to meet?
I don't know. We haven't seen her, so maybe she found another way in.
Nice movie.
Maybe. Or her resolve wasn't strong enough. No matter. We shall cleanse the crypts by ourselves. To me, company.
Cool your thurible, huh? We don't need a leader around here.
Okay, so this is like Baldur's Gate. This is a CRPG or computer role-playing game. Excellent or phenomenal voice performance. Unlike BG3 na it's seamlessly, the story flows seamlessly from one place to the other. This one is more of like episodic, dungeon per dungeon. After each dungeon, it either culminates on a boss fight. Well, it did earlier. So we finished with the prologue, and now this is the actual game proper. You can play this with up to 3 of your friends for a total of 4 online co-op. So if you are looking and craving for like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, Baldur's Gate 3, you might want to check out Terrinoth, which is around priced at around $11 to $15. So currently on 15% sale, introductory sale as well, at least at the recording of this VOD, which is on June 9, 2026. So grab it while it lasts, and if you have friends to play it with, why not grab it? So let's check the chat. Hots MXD, thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream. Tomoe, thank you for checking in. Invisible, thank you for chicken in. NB, nice movie. Yeah, it has very good voice performance. Tomoe said, correct, magandang Tuesday morning. Padan, happy streaming Terrinoth. Yes. Shout out to NB, Tomo. And ayan. Actually, I didn't stream yesterday because I was feeling under the weather. I still am. But as I did say earlier at the opening scene or the intro, I have to. Because there are so many goddamn good games. So, zoom in. Map.
Where to now?
There's a chest on that other side, so let's explore. This undead skull was nearly crushed. Either someone hit it with the flat or with the flat of their sword, or they use a shovel.
Follow me, my friends.
Follow me, my friends. Zoom out. Evidence of a recent scuffle. A small victory for baronial guards. Okay, what is this? There's a secret area here. Interaction, fragile wall. Okay, so the other side of the wall is destructible. So this is how we access this. Back. Map.
Show us the way.
Here? Nope. Enemies incoming. Deployment. Okay. Let's place what's her name? Veshi. Veshi kasi has an ability na she will release parang a flame, has AoE around her. So that's way better if we place her there. Probably yung mage, let's put her here. There you go. And let's start the fight.
We move as one.
We move as one.
We hold the line.
Kalos guides my hand.
Antong Tech, thank you for hanging out on the stream. Oh. Firestorm, see? I will be affected by it. Mace attack. If I go here. I shoot. Rude. Tether coil. All resistances down.
Sharing is caring.
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
Ice armor. Static ward.
This one's a classic.
It sure is. Have a great day.
This should help.
Okay. They're moving away from each other, no? Yo, Shadow Saf, kain po, Breaky, Circorix. Too many eyes. Welcome in, Shadow sa PH, Shadow Saf. You're dead.
Mighty hit!
Mighty hit. If we go here and then use this ability, yung Holy Blaze. Nope. Luminous Ember. Illuminate an enemy, dealing damage, sparkling holy. Ito na lang siguro.
Feel
Okay. And another one. Another one.
Sorry.
Tinamaan. Oops. You can hit your allies? Go here. That's 2 action points already. Lightning.
Huh?
fire wanes. I need assistance.
I need assistance.
I'm burning to put an end to this.
I'm burning to put an end to this. You're dead.
The lines on these
Combat
undead.
end.
The same we saw back in that village.
Be good.
Thank Kelos for this bounty.
Thank Kelos for this bounty. Enjoy your breakfast, guys. The many poems and burnt out candles left by visitors speak to the grandeur of the hero once buried here. Map.
Let's see.
Up. These vines are growing at a visible rate. Looking at them too feels
I'm
disquieting.
in charge now.
What if you can burn them with... Can we burn them? Nope, we cannot burn them. Map.
Let me see.
There's an area here that we can explore. Okay, let's explore that section first.
I'll lead the way.
So we can destroy this. Just
Hark, my friends. Some treasure.
gold. Map. The other side though, we also need to get through here. during normal exploration, you can control your characters directly, whatever direction that you decide to go to. WASD.
The roots remind me of the vines that control the undead minions. One must be the offshoot of the other.
There's something there. Huh? Let's switch to
Just
Cedwin.
try to keep up, all right?
Can we jump? Nope.
Follow me.
Can we burn this? Tangled. Okay. It's on the other side, yung locked area. Map. What's this? F.
I'll be back shortly.
Fall behind me,
Hey.
young ones.
I light the way.
Let's get back to Cedwin. Huh? Huh? How do we open this? Yo.
A new teaching.
Lightning bolt. Oh, new skill. Static ward. Ice armor. Unleash the full power of lightning, dealing high damage to all characters in a line. Okay. F.
Everyone there? Good.
Next map.
Help!
What? Help what? Help! 200 XP. I heard someone calling for help. Ayun, dun sa kabilang side. To the rescue. Gloomy mural. Can we get an advantage? Parang wala, parang no advantage at all. Okay, we don't have any advantage. Let's go. A guard must survive. Kill every enemy. The guard must survive. Okay. Where's that guard? Ah, this one. This is the guard. Okay. Where's our healer? Cedwin, go here. Fight.
Someone, finally. Help me slay those abominations, would you?
May his warmth protect us.
My time to shine!
Shield.
Chin up!
We're going to damage him if we push him. Nope. High fire damage, no?
My light will pierce the shadows.
My light will pierce the shadows.
Just a misstep.
Sharing is caring.
Resonant field. Resistances are weakened.
Watch and learn, young ones.
Nope, we're going to damage our companion. Wait, bakit may question mark? Wait, is this the enemy? Is this an enemy? Ah, oo, this is an enemy. Pwede gamitin natin itong bagong lightning bolt ability. Fatality.
For Terrinoth!
For Terrinoth! Shield bash. Patay.
His flames rise within me.
His flames rise within me.
May his wand protect you.
Don't go.
I'm ready. They're not. Sharing is caring.
You're dead. Good.
Well, took you long enough. I was almost done with them, huh?
I gotta say, coming down here alone takes some serious guts.
Ah, but I wasn't alone. Until recently, that is. I came with Baroness Harriet's guard. I was supposed to guard the rear, but the others ventured into the lower crypts, and they haven't come out since.
Their loss will fuel the vengeful pyre of purification,
I don't think
soldier.
they're lost yet.
Just point us in the right direction.
Their loss? Sure. They went through that door up ahead. Can't miss it.
What
Gonna be
about
like,
you? You should
You're
go
quick
and
to
find
jump
some
to
help.
conclusions.
Don't worry
They might
about
still
me.
be
I'll
alive,
stay
you know.
here and do my duty. I'll make sure nothing comes this way.
Very well. I commend your resolve, brave warrior.
XP. Okay, good. Okay, so nothing here.
Don't worry, I'll share, if
Gold.
need be.
Okay, nothing here. Map. some very unconventional characters here, like Orc Pyromancer. You know, I wonder how do we get down? Ah, this one. Ayun naman pala eh. Okay, that's good.
Follow me, if you can.
Cedwin?
An interesting find.
An interesting find. Okay, it's good to backtrack. You know, this is the item that we saw initially at the start of the game. Yep. Good. You have cleared that area. And I have missed that because it's I think I was using a different angle eh. So it's really good to pay attention. Okay, we've already been here. Nope. Map. Yep. Here. Okay, nothing special. Do we need to burn this? No. We don't need to.
I don't like this. Tread carefully.
Yeah, could be an ambush. Read carefully. Map. It almost looks like these roots came out of the grave looking for more bodies. Okay, let's hop down.
I'll be back in a flash.
I'll be back in a flash. Oi, no.
All right, let's go.
Can we destroy this? Where's our... This?
I shall return swiftly.
I shouldn't do this alone. We should move as one.
No, they're coming.
The spawn of darkness got to him.
Oh
but
no,
we
saved
won't let the
him.
night prevail.
Careful, young ones. An ambush.
So, as I was saying earlier, ayan, this is a CRPG and was released last June 8, 2026 with an introductory sale offer of like 15% and will end in June 22. So, pretty budget-friendly title. Excellent voice performance, solid. Actually, I am playing on an adventure difficulty or the normal difficulty. There's a story difficulty which is like easy, normal, hard, and then extreme. So if you like more challenge with friends, you can play the whole campaign with up to 3 friends, include a total of 4 players. You know, just like with the Baldur's Gate 3, friends can take control of one of each of the 4 characters. Actually, there's another character who joined us earlier, si Veshi. We replace one character, the dual-handed human. Not all fights can be anticipated. When ambush, you cannot choose your hero's starting position. Sure. Fight.
Stay focused, and victory is ours.
Shield. Unyielding roar.
Suffer no evil.
Suffer no evil. Oh, okay, so it's Mermans, welcome in. We're currently playing Terrinoth, Heroes of Descent, again, a CRPG that just released yesterday. If you have friends to play it with, the full campaign can be played in co-op. Healing.
Petals guide your step.
Okay, nice. I think we cleanse yung hero natin with that parang holy flame. Luminous ember. Okay. Oh, what are you doing?
Timing is everything.
Reposition yourself. Here.
Sharing is caring.
Good. Shoot a coil arrow. Character dealing damage to them. How are you doing, Bear? Good morning. It's still 11:46 a.m.
Let's bring this to an end.
Static ward.
I'm getting careless.
Bits and pieces. He still is going to attack.
They're trying to limit our movements.
Okay, fine. Working mode. Ako dito and I have a headache. I think I also am not feeling well. I have a cough now. So every now and then I turn off my microphone to, of course, to do my business. But I'm also not feeling well. I'm currently medicating. So stay safe out there, guys. I think it's because of the recent rains. Then suddenly it's may heat wave na naman. So it really can't be helped if our body would negatively react to the changing weather. So as much as you can, guys, stay hydrated. Although I was staying hydrated earlier, I think that is what triggered it, because I keep on drinking cold water. That could have triggered it, or maybe I was also abusing my body, not in a good way. I mean, by not sleeping at all, so that's really not healthy. Let's use yung shield bash. You know, it's deeds. What the? We are going to get hit by this if we make a move. Firestorm. Nah.
Ouch! You'll pay for this treachery.
You will pay for this treachery. I hope you will get more rest, Correx. Oo nga, tama. Ang init na naman eh. I think that was yesterday eh. So freaking hot. And I think that is also the main reason why I didn't stream. Around Sunday, I already was feeling sickly. And then I just called it off yesterday. And then now it escalated. Now I'm coughing. So hopefully for those of us who are a bit sick, we'll get well soon. You know what? Let's use this. Or this.
Sharing is caring.
Kill it with fire. Don't forget vitamins. Yes. It's a good thing that I don't have vitamin. This is... I wish I have... Uy, Aura Shield Wall. This bastard is going to attack me eh. Let's just kill it. I know. Die, you demon! No, that's just an undead though. Eh. You're dead. Also, it has a cold weakness. They keep on respawning. Oh well.
Valor is earned through an everlasting battle. A cowardly strike.
Agree.
They're trying to pin us down.
Kill. Okay, good. Firebura. Tempo. Another one.
This won't take long.
You know what?
Sharing is caring.
Dedge. Now he attacks. What the heck?
This is my moment.
Ikaw. Enough. They're coming. Oh no. And another one. You'll get burned. Oy. Wow! CSN! You're dead. You're a flame. Ah, ganun ah. Didge. Yoga flame. Ay. No! Why did it move? Lols. Wala tuloy.
Blink and you'll miss me.
Enough. Okay, so where is our character? Ay, ikaw. Hindered. Enough.
Consider that virtuous?
Ay, may collateral damage. Collateral damage. The enemies are weak against ice.
Sharing is caring.
Okay. Okay, good.
His bravery will not be forgotten.
Yeah.
May he find comfort in Kelos's warm embrace.
So sad though. You know, the guard that we saved earlier eventually died. Okay, let's continue. It's a good thing really na after each combat, it automatically heals. Hey. This strange vine must have emerged recently. Can we? Nope, we cannot destroy this.
This must be some sort of puzzle.
Puzzle? Okay, so do we only need like one person to stop the puzzle or... Yeah, you know. F.
I can handle this one.
Okay. We only need one person to do it. I think not. Can I restart this? I think. Wait. Okay. Gets. Yo, let's go.
This one is done.
This probably is a skill.
Ah, now we're talking.
Chaos Focus. A dangerous power catalyst containing potential for unused and unexpected effects. Ice. Debuff. It's a debuff. Firestorm. Sinong gagamit ito? Static Ward, Lightning Bolt. It's not her. Chaos Focus. Who will use that ability? Is it an item? It's an item. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Map. Let's go down. Again, if you are into CRPGs, Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, you can check this game out. Use the game page link on the pin chat to let the publisher know that you came from this stream or let's play. I also added that to the description on our YouTube channel. Again, this is provided to us by Keymailer. Thank you, Keymailer, and to the developer New Tales for giving us the opportunity to stream this or to experience this and showcase what the game has to offer. Hop.
Those roots look like elven magic to me. Must be the elf we were supposed to meet.
Then we should be suspicious. They're strangely similar to the ones we saw on the undead. Forbidden magic.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's catch up with the Wield Caller first.
Okay. Can we burn this? Let's switch to our okay. Map. Dolan Dogo, hello Sir Corix, and good morning. Ay, hindi na pala morning. Good afternoon. It's now 12:03 p.m. Philippine Standard Time yan. Welcome in, Dolan. Mahilig ka din pala sa CRPG. In general kasi my main game genre is role-playing games. And then followed by roguelite. Pero since I'm a variety streamer and doing some sponsored coverage, I request keys for from publishers and developers, and we managed to get one, itong Terrinoth. Pero yeah, I also like CRPG. I have yet to finish Baldur's Gate 3 because it's a really long game as well, and I tend to cover a lot of games. So one of these days I'll probably finish that. Pero yes, CRPGs. Divinity Original Sin, I have played a couple of sessions pero I haven't. Ayun yung problema sa akin, I tend to cover a lot of games. I haven't really gotten back to finishing them. Pero hopefully one of these days. How about you, Dolan? What's your... I think, pag tinanong kita, what's your favorite CRPG? You'll probably say Baldur's Gate 3. Let me give you a automatic... let me shout you out. And we'll add you to the auto shout out as well. Dolan said, uber haba ng BG3. Lalo na kapag may ADHD. Pag madaling ma-sidetrack, goodbye sa main quest. Yeah, true. I think I played that with two friends earlier, with Sam Paulo and Cheeseburger. Cheese. Fluffles. Unfortunately, I think we have suspended it indefinitely and we have moved on from playing it. But I understand it completely why people like or love, and it won Game of the Year. Fave kong CRPG ay Rogue Traders. Oh really? Yung Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? Wait, yung Rogue Trader ba na recent release nila? Is that the first Rogue Trader or parang meron na yatang Rogue Trader before, right? Cause Warhammer 40k fan ako. No wonder. So were you also sasabi ko sana, are you a true fan? Meaning to say na kapag ba may release ang Warhammer, you will pick everything up. Pero iniisip ko, kailangan mayaman ka to be able to get all of those. Ang mahal maging fan ng game or have a particular hobby. Example, yung Gunpla, you just want to get like the most epic, yung bagong model or whatever. I would even say na dahil ba fan ka ng Warhammer 40k, lahat ba ng games sila you got? Did you purchase all of them? DLC yung new release. Matapocalypse 69. Anong pinagkaibahan ng Terrinoth sa Astronaut? Matapocalypse, welcome in. Hello Correx, good afternoon Dolan Dogo. Medyo po, halos kompleto ko na yung 40k games except doon sa tabletop kasi ang mahal. Ayun yung ibig ko rin sabihin. Kasi I think ayun yung origin ng ng Warhammer, yung tabletop. And then yung iba, they are doing yung figure, what do you call that? Yung they paint their figures. Yung talagang hardcore. Kung you started from yung tabletop, and then you paint the figures yourself. Mga minis, di ba? Kaya in a way, parang medyo I am thankful na I'm not fan of like a long-running franchise or yung mga mamahalin type of ano. Whether that be cars, shoes, trading cards. Ang dami eh. Basta specific type of hobbies na requires collecting. Talagang there's always the lure or the allure to collect and to buy stuff. Action figures as well, gunpla, trading cards. Kulang pang 50k na puhunan para makapag-casual 40k minis at tabletop. And I think there's also a solid community here in the Philippines din naman for those minis, di ba? People would say, wala ka naman makakalaro dyan. I think there are like meetups and get-togethers for fans of specific tabletop games, trading card games, whether that be Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! You just have to look for groups like that. Meron naman both Metro Manila and Davao. You know. Pero yan, currently ito naman is Terrinoth. Yung may sinasabi si Matt earlier about Astronaut and Terrinoth. Ano pinakaibahan, Matt? I'm waiting para may handa ko na yung soundboard ko dito. Terrinoth is also a tabletop experience. I haven't played it. I think this is similar to Dungeons and Dragons, maybe a not a mainstream one. There are other fantasy tabletop RPGs. It is just that D&D takes the cake and is the pioneer. So that's why every time na there is an adaptation, whether that be a television show, a video game, or a movie, they always get it from D&D. It would be good, no, if there are other non-mainstream tabletop RPG that gets a television or movie adaptation. But then again, we all know what Hollywood is like when they are adapting games. Example, do you guys remember Battleship? That is also a tabletop game and starring Rihanna.
So, do I have enough time to jot down some notes, or...
Excuse me? Wait for your turn. I'm just speaking with chat. Aurta. But yeah, if you guys want, you can check out Terrinoth. If you want to play it with friends, you can play it with up to 3 players. Full co-op is playable in full campaign is playable in co-op. Just like with Baldur's Gate here. But if you are a loner like me, you can also play it by yourself and just rotate through the characters. Map. And unlike Baldur's Gate, this is more of like a dungeon crawler. After this map is finished, there will be like a interlude and you can prepare for skills, buy new upgrade materials, and it will throw you onto the next dungeon. So there's probably no lag time here, unlike with Baldur's Gate, wherein you need to talk to townsfolks. So I think this is more streamlined for action for action. Baldur's Gate is more of like a role player's delight and dream come true. Okay, so where were we? Map. Okay, let's go here. Dead end.
I wouldn't try jumping over that. Still, those roots look a bit out of place, don't they?
Lynx, welcome in. Yeah, we cannot jump over there. Let's destroy this to access this.
The crypts and the sewers are intertwined. No wonder the dead cannot rest in peace here.
Can we destroy this? Nope.
Did you hear that? It sounded like a voice.
What voice? Here?
There's something we should check nearby.
The altar of Kelos. The crypt walls sagged with age, their mortar fractured, stone flaking like dead skin. At its heart rested an altar of Kelos, holy fire that purges the undead. Surprisingly, its surface was glazed with frost. Study the altar. Years of neglect had taken a toll on the altar, allowing the foul entities to profane this holy symbol. Blasphemous glyphs traced in frost were scattered across the polished stone. Upon closer inspection, it was clear that the altar was but one of those tools required to purify the crypt. Perhaps, if one was to restore it to its former glory and rekindle the nearby braziers, the dead could be allowed to rest. Heroes can now try to repair the altar. Veshi, teach the others about Kelos. XP plus 50. Did we shout out links? Okay, wait. Let me add links to the auto shoutout. So the next time that they drop by, they will get automatically shouted out. Same with Dolan. Dolano Doguru. And command auto SO. Save. And then Dolan, user info. Add the command. Okay. Continue. Study the crypt. Faint figures stared in the corners. Fix the altar. It took some work, but once the group had restored the altar, they felt enveloped by a gentle warmth. Was it pride or a sign of Kelos himself? Thanks to the efforts and delicate glyphs carved into the stone were now visible, the purification ritual could begin. Perhaps sensing the power emanating from the altar, ghostly apparitions coalesced from the shadows, intent of stopping the heroes. Veshi, start with purification ritual. The orc priestess had barely begun the ritual when a burst of warmth erupted from the altar. The spirits of the dead shrieked, but their ghastly forms remained. Now, fueled by a mixture of fear and anger, Veshi had been ready for such an outcome clearly. We must light the braziers to complete the ritual. Let us rekindle his undying embers, she shouted, defiantly, brandishing her burning mace against the encroaching wraiths. The god of fire hears the hero's prayers, burning the nearby enemies. Prepare for battle. Enter battle. Let's go.
The souls are angry. Only the power of the altar and the braziers can appease them.
Okay. Okay, so we will turn those on. No? Oh, our clone. Fine. We were teleported at this area. No? Activate the altar and braziers. Stop the ghost from spawning. Kill every enemy. Okay. Enter. Start. Reinvigoration. burn. Yep.
Don't be reckless, and we'll prevail.
Warm.
You warm. You know what? I can be warmer. How about that, huh? Wait. Yep, we've already lighted that up. You warm. Okay.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, nope. We cannot reach that enemy.
Your life. Give it to me. Your life. Endoran is in ya.
Ah. I have no way of destroying this.
Anger.
Ay. Altar of Kelos. Call forth Wrath of Kelos, dealing damage and applying Holy Blaze and 2 stacks of burning to all enemies for 3 rounds. Oh.
Kelos, Lord of Light, cleanse the impure! Repent!
Amazing. OP, Holy Ember. They keep on spawning yung enemies. And I think the only way to combat that is by lighting all of the embers and shoot. But how would I attack that? And see?
Take this!
Kelos guides my hand.
Let's light this up.
Don't stand too close to our enemies.
What you just did.
Always finds its mark.
I'm burning to put an end to this.
My age, huh?
We hold the line.
By his flames, that was a mighty one. We thank you, Kelos, for granting these poor souls the repose they deserve. We shall protect this sacred tome and spread the light it holds.
So, can we nab something too? Or is it just you? Where to now?
Show us the way. Those baronial guards killed each other. What happened here?
Just try to keep up, all right?
I'll lead the way. Let me see.
Let's see.
I light the way.
Follow me, my friends.
Very nicely preserved.
I have turned off my microphone pala. Parang baliktad. I was coughing.
A
and then
survivor.
noticed-
But he looks a little pale.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh no.
His eyes. He's not human. Not anymore. They're thralls. Get ready to fight.
Thralls. Okay. They're thralls. Fight.
May his warmth protect us.
My time to shine. Suffer no evil. Chin up.
My light will pierce the shadows.
My light will pierce the shadows. Should I go here? And then let's use the... Oi! Chill! Afternoon! Xerox! Why, what do you mean Xerox? Kurix. Ay. Xerox.
Sharing is caring.
Xerox machine. Ano daw? Ala. Bubu. Labubu. Oh no.
Soldiers, strike true!
Watch and learn, young ones.
Wait, enemy ba to? Enthralled.
Should help.
Bakit kat? Ay. House games. Why games? What are we talking about? How are the games? Games are good. Actually, we're currently playing Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. Yes, house games.
His flames rise within me.
Goodbye. Para ba
I'm
siyang
ready.
tactics na
They're
game?
not.
Yep. This is a turn-based strategy type of game. Plus, if you have 3 friends to play it with, you can play the entire thing, entire campaign via co-op. You know, you can add people just like with Baldur's Gate 3. You know, if you have like 3 of your friends, you can play it. Freeze. It's a turn-based strategy, tactical RPG or strategy RPG.
So this is what happened to the Baroness's guards.
They fought like soulless puppets. What abomination could have caused that?
They were thralls. Slaves to a necromancer of great power. No, not slaves.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Empty husks. Let us move forward. Whatever abomination is behind this has been allowed to fester for far too long.
Ayos din na may co-op. Yep. Excellent voice acting. Pero this is more of like action-based compare mo sa Baldur's Gate na may mga downtime na you will be talking to NPCs. This one is after you finish a dungeon, there will be a parang short interlude where you can buy and upgrade your characters, equip new skills, and then based from your previous playthrough or your playthrough of the dungeon, how many gold that you got from each run, you can spend your gold to buy new skills and abilities. Kaya I'm looking at every corner of this map. Example, this one I am seeing a chest, so I'll check the chest out later. Inom mo na tubig, yeah? Oo, kasi may ubo din ako ngayon. Wait, baby. Hello, sir. Invisible N. Okay, where were we? Map. Looks like there will be an encounter here. Kharaz. Wait, Kharaz? Interpret the scene. Great tomb. At the center of the burial chamber, a knight's tomb surrounded by solemn statues towered over the heroes. Carvings were wound around its circumference, a chronicle etched in a stone. Interpret the scene. Kharaz studies the bas reliefs, their knight's eye. Heroes gain some experience. Okay. First engraving. Second engraving. Lock. Pull the plate of engravings. Lock though. Third. Aerendor script. Fourth. Push the engravings. A sharp click sound within the stone hollow. Deliberate fumbling. It has unlocked something. Itong second may ano eh. Unlock the pull. Wait. Oh? Wait. Na-unlock yung unlock pull the plate engravings. Ayun. Inside the hidden compartment, 2 silver rings could be found resting on a torn out page. All I've ever wanted was to live up to my ancestor's name. But who am I to measure myself to Roland, Slayer of Dragons? Before I could ever challenge Lord Killan and claim back what he defiled. To Harriet and all those who I leave behind, I'm sorry. Heroes gain some experience. Okay. Nakainom na ba ng gamot? Kanina pa. I'll probably have lunch first before I drink my
Thank Kelos for this bounty.
Thank Kelos for this bounty. Map. Ayun, there's a chest down below.
Look, the remains of a battle. Someone took care of these abominations.
I guess it could be the work of that elven wield caller.
Wield caller. That elven wield caller might be a new party member. Okay.
Follow me,
Cedwin?
if you can. I'll be back in a flash.
Hark, my friends! Some treasure!
135 gold. Map. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yo, Trahexia, welcome in. Afternoon. If you guys remember, I have played the demo of this game a while back. And now it's officially launched recently, June 8, 2026. Kanina pa to. Yes. Diba, when I usually say na I usually give a game a fair shake. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's For the chatters, we have Astra Mixin, Bear Buns, Bomadome, Carride Zero, Jesus Christ, Chill Feels, Cosmosama, Dolon Dogo, Huts, Joker. Now we're not yet done. What I was about to say is, when it comes to games that I cover, I give them a minimum of 2 hours for coverage. But if I exceed more than 2 hours, it means that I really like my experience and my time with it.
Don't
Call
do
it my
to
seal
me.
of approval.
I beg you. No.
So it has like that addictive element to it. Naki-GG naman to si Andy. Up.
What if?
Can I like?
Oi! Oi, God!
God! Oh, there's a chest here. Chest to hero. Hinahanap ko yung Sentai, wala na pala oh. I remove it for now. Temporarily. Wait, let me switch to Cedwin. Can we travel on the other side? Nope. So, it's not here. Ah, it's on the other side. You cannot open it from this side.
I can feel the edges of a greater danger beyond this door. Get ready, because I doubt we'll be able to come back once we cross the threshold.
What? Let's go. Okay.
Vampires. I
Vampires.
expected as much.
Vampires.
Fresh blood for the master.
Ah, yes. Skeletons, vampires. These crypts certainly needed some cleaning up.
Don't waste your breath. It ruins the taste.
It ruins the taste.
For desecrating the dead and for defiling the living, you shall drown in his raging flames. For Kelos!
Okay. So, fight off the enemy until help arrives. Okay. So we have a couple of enemies here. How do we deal with them? It's better off if we place. No. Or should we stick together? We should just stick together for now. Fight.
They cannot stop us.
They cannot stop us.
Into the shadows.
Into the shadows. Inspiring presence, physical, and fire. Rude. Ay! Oh, blocks. Fine. Physical weakness.
Timing is everything. Sharing is caring.
I have my mark.
I am one with the shadows.
I am one with the shadows.
Let's bring this to an end.
And baka nyo.
This one's a classic.
Okay. Two hook. Friendly fire, sorry.
No mortal can stop me.
No mortal can stop me.
Make way!
May his warmth protect you.
May his warmth protect you. Eh. Hmm. Eish. Unstable.
I felt my bones rattled just now. That was a close one.
Soldiers, strike true!
I am one with the shadows.
Oh no, there are so many of them. Ikaw. Isa pa! How'd you like that, huh? I need to
My fire wanes. I need assistance.
You need to heal. Run! Far away!
Soldiers, strike true! I have my mark. That must have hurt.
Critical.
Sharing is caring.
My shield falters.
My shield falters.
I have my mark.
Oh no.
I could use some help.
Yung health din kasi niya eh. Conjure thunderclaps all around all heroes dealing damage to enemies in 5x5 areas. Let's go. Dead.
Soldiers, strike true!
Approach me if you can. If you dare. Ay, ganun.
Valor is earned through an everlasting battle!
Ayun. Our ally.
The great cycle awaits.
Finiel.
Embrace it as it will embrace you, and you shall be cleansed of the taint of undeath.
Ah, finally, our unseen comrade reveals herself.
Yeah.
Charge!
This is over for you, you monsters!
Yeah, we now have a new ally and I think on the next chapter we will be recruiting her. Si Finiel. A elven wielder mage. Heal.
Candles guide your step.
This won't take long. Ugh, they should really work on the taste.
I have my mark.
Huh. Focus!
Go, my puppet!
This is my moment.
Dead.
Soldiers, strike true!
I am one with the moment.
Okay, what can you do? Oh, she heals. Great. No, don't go.
Blink and you'll miss me. Sharing is caring.
No mortal can stop me.
Watch me. You're a vampire. Oh, 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 oh.
Got a spare potion, maybe.
It's time for you to die. Yo, Jess. How are you? Ooh. Oh, nice. Thank you for the heal. Ganun na. It's time for you to die. Huh? Still alive? How about this?
I have my mark.
Meron pa pala. Fine. Okay. Who are you, Piniel? Before we continue to the next area, let's check if there are like collectibles here. You know, there's something there. No, I think we need to talk to her first.
Follow me.
Let Veshi talk to her. She doesn't trust her. Kasi she's not...
Thank you for helping me lead these lost souls back into the Great Chorus, strangers.
Great
I could feel
Chorus.
that my kin were wrong to question Baroness Harriet's honesty. Now I know they were. You serve the Baroness and I sing to the flow of everything. And yet, it appears that we share a common enemy.
Are you the one who commands those roots, Wield Caller?
Wield Caller?
Are you the one responsible for this plague of undeath?
If you were not blinded by fear, you would know that the necromantic power at work in these parts is but a corruption of the sacred flow of life that I wield. Join me, and let us travel together. Those were but the servants of a far greater evil, and I can feel the stench of impurity stretching all the way back
Okay,
to
so
its
it's like a
lair.
corruption
Very
of their magic.
But we will keep an eye on you, Wield Caller.
You know that is just her class, right? Wield Caller, nature magic. Ay! Play a dungeon in multiplayer. Oh? Did I play it in multiplayer? What are you talking about? Achievement? A new ally joins the team. We got an ability called Fearless Challenge. Defy all enemies in a cone, taunting them for 2 rounds. Last stand plate. Ability. 5 uses or a plate. Fearless Challenge. Taunt. And ching! Level 2.
The necromancy wreaking havoc on the region seemed to be the work of a vampire. But those our heroes had defeated were mere thralls. And so they left the crypt with a new ally, one who could track down their dark enemy.
Sephiniel. The Wield Caller elf. Okay. And that's already like 4 hours, no? And we have only like explored 2 dungeons. Or 2 campaigns. 2 episodes? See? This is the first one. The earlier one was the prologue. You know, sea missions, treasures. At least we got all of the stuff. But I think we can run this again if we want to level up. See, this is yung new level. Finial required. And then if we prepare for this one,
I'll polish my pauldrons later.
Peniel required,
Adventure
cold
awaits.
resistance, decay weakness, fire weakness. So it's better if we have like a fire type. You know what? I'll switch. Wait, what's this? Max health, damage dealt. Ah, we can only choose one. Ah, okay. You know what? Damage.
Try to keep up.
Level 2. Max health plus 2 to protection. Let's go with defense.
Blessed be his teachings.
Oh, you can also upgrade your skills, so Mending Warmth, increase healing by 25%. On targets affected by negative status, burn all enemies. Burn all enemies for 3 rounds. Wait, what happened? Diba initially it's just summon a firestorm dealing damage to enemies around Veshi. Pero itong upgrade will transform this to burn all enemies for 3 rounds. This is way better, right?
An old ember burns anew.
Ah, we have 2 points for her.
This shall prove useful.
Hero upgrades. Confirm. Max health, fire resistance. He's a dragon eh. Does he still needs fire? Oh, sure.
Ah! Valor knows no rest.
Inspiring presence. Allies starting their turn within the aura gain +2 to speed and +20 to damage per 1 round. Okay.
Brilliant!
Before pushing the target, reduce the cold and physical resistance by 2. Okay. Confirm. Raider renders unstable for 2 rounds. Burning enemies. Increase the resistance reductions of all skill types. Tether coil.
Look out for this one.
Damage dealt.
You never stop growing, even at my age.
Deals additional burning damage. Uy! So from lightning, additional damage to burning enemies. Increase cold and lightning resistance of all allies hit by +8 for 2 rounds. Or +8? Oh, this will become a buff, no? Static ward. Pero this one, yung deals additional damage to burning enemies, yung lightning bolt.
It's almost perfect now.
It's almost perfect now. Confirm. Let's replace Cedwin with Peniel.
I can feel a call deep within me.
Healing power. Ah, she's also a healer. Brother. What's that, brother?
Control is mastery.
Spore infection. Deal damage to all enemies hit by spore infection's explosion. Infect an enemy applying spore infection state for 2 stacks of poison for 3 rounds. Regrowth. Increase a target's decay resistance by 4 for 2 rounds. Regrowth. Regrowth is imbue an ally with an regenerative enchantment, healing them and reinvigorating them. So, what do you call that? Regen. Tapos, if you use this, makakaroon siya ng decay resistance. Pero I think ito muna.
My knowledge blooms. A sudden inspiration.
We can allocate in both skills. But we already have a healer eh. Dancing Blaze. You know what? That's all right. How about
For justice!
items that we can buy in the shop?
Faith begets
For the great cycle.
Curiosity is the viper always strikes once. I strike twice, just in case.
Blink and you'll miss me.
Anyone up for some sparring? Honed like steel.
Honed like steel.
I think my arm needs some tweaking.
Can we unequip Fearless Challenge 1.5? Blooming Concoction. Throw a Blooming Concoction that applies the reinvigorated state to allies hit for 2 rounds. Hidden Daggers 2-2. I think this warrants a replay. Yung mga previous dungeons. If it means na leveling up yung each of the characters for some extra damage or...
Let me be your shield,
So I
my
guess
friends.
that's it for now. That's Terrinoth Heroes of Descent. Hopefully I was able to showcase what the game has to offer. Again, it is a dungeon-based, dungeon crawler type of action RPG. Well, CRPG rather, computer RPG. In the vein of Baldur's Gate, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and many more. Rogue Trader even. It's a fantasy RPG, medieval fantasy RPG. As you can see, we have a Dragonkin, we have an Orc Priestess, we have a Wield Caller or a Druid Elf, and a Sage Dwarf. So if you guys are into this kinds of game, you can also play this with up to 3 of your friends. So that's a total of 4 players. All campaigns are playable with up to 4 people. Yan. Multiplayer manager. And that is Terrinoth. Catch us again next time. Once we have the time to check this game out again. But this first coverage will provide you with the information that you need to whether to pick this game out or not. Hopefully it's the former rather than the latter. So I'll catch you guys again on the next one. Have a wonderful Tuesday. And with that, commands, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. With the chatters, we have Astra Mixen for Bear Buns, Bomadom, Carhide Zero, Jesus Christ, Shield Feels, Cosmosama, Dolan Dogo, Hats MXD 43, Joker Jesse, Capen Presso, Links Gaming PH, Matapocalypse 69, Invisible Shadow Saf, Tomoe, Trihexia, Sinti TV, and Pilinat. We're about to raid out as well. If you guys want to also support whoever we are about to raid, you can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message to Turu. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there to Turu. And let's find somebody to raid. And you're currently listening to Good Kid, Canadian pop rock group. They also provide us with copyright-free and DMCA-free music. I will play their music when the games that we are playing or covering has the option, has that feature or lack thereof that every time you tab out, the game suddenly goes quiet or on mute. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid Tara guys, let's raid Chani, who's currently playing Lords of the Fallen today. So, a fellow Filipino streamer, raiding Chani. I'll catch you guys later. I think I will be able to still stream later. If not, I'll probably just take a rest. I'll nurse myself back to full health. Earlier, I was like still coping, but I think it's normalizing now. While water ran down my nose. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a wonderful Tuesday. Stay safe and stay healthy. GG's. Have a good one.